must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden can't hit. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Barry's checked in for Green. Here's Harden driving in. They get the rebound, and KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Harrison, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harden way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Outside Carter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's 3 outside. It's rebounded by Durant. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6. Harden draws the double. Carter outside, looking to end the run.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the Nets, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 8. On its way from Curry for 2. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Carter outside. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here is Carter. Harden missing his last shot. Carter, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're leading by 8. Durant with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Petrovic is checked in for James Harden.
Brooklyn Nets, number 3.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to KD. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Beyond the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter with it. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Harrison. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 12.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's stolen by Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Petrovic has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Launches it. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. And they're moving it up. KD, that's for 2. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And finished off by KD.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The shot's good from Barry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Pass to Arizon. Shot on the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors lead by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And on the way from Irving for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Warriors foul call. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Petrovic, 11 points in the game. Shakes him. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Petrovic. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 17. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And stolen by Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 19. Durant deciding where to go with it. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Curry, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries the spin move. On its way from Irving for 2. Good opportunity, puts it up, and that one's good. Durant. KD's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Durant inside. Lopez is there, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Carter.
Woo!
Ooh. Oh, my goodness. And that one is hammered home.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The 3 from KD. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 23 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possession.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Petrovic, good on the three-point shot.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Fires top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant at the elbow. Over Barry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Stolen by Carter.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Here's Petrovic. And it doesn't go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Paul Olson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
That one falls. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run. Chamberlain, no luck. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A three-pointer, no good. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 13 points in the 2nd half.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Carter with the bucket. Warriors leading by 22. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Off target from 3-point range. Durant with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Stolen by Carter. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Durant.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. And it's the Warriors' ball. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Carter against Durant. Carter looking around. Pass to Petrovic. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good. Irving with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Harden. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Irving with it. Durant covering. Harden misses. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach. And I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Durant laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now here's Durant. That one is off. Curry against Irving. From the arc. Curry's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And that one's good, buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a 5-point game with the step back. And here's Harden with the drive. Barry pulls it in. Right side Curry. Again, Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Shot is good by Curry.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Harden, the pass to Durant to win the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Outside Harden. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. KD out here flexing on people.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving, that's good.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Count it from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lopez with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving against Curry.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yes, on the jumper. Left side, Harden. Carter on the wing. Doubled by Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. On target from range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Arizon. And the three-pointer goes. Arizon's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Barry misses. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nets keep it alive. Tries again. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden with it. Wing shot on the way. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pulls it. A nice shot by Arizon. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Connects from downtown.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And Durant slams it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Knocks down the long J.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
That one's good for two. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Carter, second chance shot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, B.A.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, sweet move. Up again. Barry pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Curry, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Carter. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen by Carter. Shot to stop the run. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Barry. And he banks in the layup. Barry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Up top, Durant. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Irving against Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. He drops it from range.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Harden sends it home from 3-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. 3-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors with another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, the pass to Carter. That 3's off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 30.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden with a bucket.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Takes a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Harden. A 3 from the inbound. Sinks the tray.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
On the take. A nice shot by Harrison.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Got it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. A putback. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on defense. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. As passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Right side Artest. David West grabs the miss. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one drops for him.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here is Holiday. Ball no good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to George. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots, and it falls over the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lewis. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That was smart basketball.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks the ball. Back to Holiday. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
George passes to Artest. Now Lewis. He's covered by Ball. Holiday with the three. Siakam pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is Artest. Still without a basket.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. Shot from the top of the key. Mashburn, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
On the wing, George. Back to Artest. The tray. It's good from long range. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Ball with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is Artest. Siakam, high post. West on him. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Siakam misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Eight seconds left to play here in the first. George, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 5 points so far. From deep three-point territory. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. The 3, hands it from downtown. Ashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. The kick out to Ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Power down with both hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holiday, the pass to West. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Siakam outside. Right side Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And it's Ball in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Outside, Ball. Now Davis. The 3. That shot off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lewis passes to Siakam. A miss that time. Would have put him up. So it's the Pelicans now. And it's Ball at the elbow. Stolen by Lewis. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday to pass to Mashburn. Fades away. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That gives them the lead. Artest's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
George against Holiday. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's
it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. Count that bucket.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Three-pointer, Daniels, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Holiday looking for an opening. A three-pointer off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the guard position.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from George. Holiday goes in. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Takes a 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The drive by Siakam. Pass to George. Lewis with the 3. And Indiana, another 3. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis puts it in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Lewis. Holiday against George. From 12 feet out. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Daniels with the steal. Lewis on the way. Daniels against Holiday. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Holiday. Outside ball. Over Lewis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Releases. They get it again. Second chance shot. Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by West. For New Orleans, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Stolen by Lewis. Drops in the layup for 2. Lewis has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
43 seconds left in the third. Baseline try. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Outside Holiday, and we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Holiday. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Stolen by Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shots good by Siakam. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
George dishes to Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Holiday with the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis kicks the ball. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George. Oh, the dunk.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. 5 to shoot.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
There's the drive, and he jams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Holiday. West against Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West inside. Dunk it home, running inside.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fierce.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
George, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside ball. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana leading. Siakam outside. 1:03 left in the game. Count it.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Davis fires. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Artest. Outside Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
George against Holiday. Shoot from 8. Outside Artest. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's the 3. Good D by Siakam. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's our test. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. 3-pointer. Ball, no good. Holiday against Siakam. From past the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. West a screen on Siakam. There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Daniels. Basket counts.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ball from long range. The putback, Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Back to George. .124 left in the first quarter of the game. Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis finds Holiday. Unloads. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Artest up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good on the shot. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, count it. Davis has got 6.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
And here's George for 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Steps back and drains the jump shot. He has 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Right side, Ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And Ball, such a... And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And a wide open look for Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Who is outside. And he drives in. Stolen by Ball. Ingram finds Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Davis kicks it to West. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by West. And now West running the floor all by himself. And that one drops for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 11. Daniels passes to Artest. Driving to the basket. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. The three from George. Good on the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's George. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. This one for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lewis has got 8 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Holiday gets the bucket. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Lets it go. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. West. Rebound by Ron Artest.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the shot is good. He's got 10.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Outside for Artest. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Deep 2 from Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Artest. Cranes the three-pointer. Artest's got 7 now in this quarter. Ball fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. West passes the ball. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Holiday, the Pacers pull it in. Here's Siakam. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The 19-foot shot will not go. This is off the front iron. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Ingram finds Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
to the left wing. Siakam against West. Siakam left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. Siakam misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's West. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ball dishes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. Siakam's got 12.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Artest. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Holiday. Here's Ingram, and it's blocked. Artest up top. Over West. And it's sent back by West. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
It's rebounded by West.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. West picks him up, and George gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Over Lewis. Ball no good. Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Paul George George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest, good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
It's good.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Takes the 3. That shot no good. Pacers trail by 16. That one misses. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Buries the jumper.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Artest against Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday misses the 3. Siakam. And he does not hit. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 30.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Siakam against West. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. Left side, Ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 33 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's our test. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. West with some nice D. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Outside our test. Shoots over Ingram. Off target. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by West.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
O'Neal against West. Outside for Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Sabonis.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
O'Neal against West. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest against Ingram. Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And the stuff by West.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's Ball with the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Outside for Artest. It's tipped. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Outside, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trailing here with the drive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Ball. Here's West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. It's good from long range.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's George. Here's Halliburton. The wing jumper off target.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top, up 3. And we'll be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Holiday out there with ball. Then there's West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Davis with a screen on Sabonis. And that one's good. Ingram.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Ball against Halliburton. Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. George finds Sabonis. Holiday, the pass to Ingram, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Ingram against Artest, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
O'Neal kicks to George. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to West. And the basket is good. He's got 8.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's our test. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ingram, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George finds Halliburton. Outside Artest. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Artest. Pass to George. West with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Ball no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Sabonis kicks to George. No good from outside. Just a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball with the 3. That one misses. And we finish one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Ball with the bucket.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Artest, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Ball. 12 points for him.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Drills it from outside. 10 points for Ron Artest.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Halliburton for 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 4. Outside for Artest. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball against Artest. From downtown. Ball no good. Halliburton looking around. Stolen by Holiday. For the finish. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And George, here we go. Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. The kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ball from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Here's O'Neal. At the top of the key, Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than contest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. And Holiday throws it down.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Artest against Ingram. Artest kicks to Halliburton. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Artest against Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Plenty of space. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top, up 8. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Halliburton with the steal. Knocked loose. It's stolen by West. And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Outside for Halliburton. Clock is at 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And good that time.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by West.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Free throw drops for David West. And David West drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal against Ingram. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing
the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
That free throw good from George. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Holiday, oh, the dunk!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George against Holiday. Now O'Neal. He drills the three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. From deep. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 8. And he jams it in.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Now Halliburton. And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Onto Paul. And get the three. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No luck with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside ball. From outside, buries the deep ball. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone
I'm
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Guerin to the left wing. For three, Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Anthony against Johnson. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's West. Got a piece of it. Only one man back on D. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's West. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside Johnson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And again, the Knicks missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That one goes. Count it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. 13 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in. West has got 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Lakers trail. Here's West. 6 points for him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts the move on. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. West. And there's another one for the Lakers. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Shakes him. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Jams it in off a great move. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They swipe it. Pass to Reed. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. Here's Bryant. And stolen by Anthony.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
On target from range. Frazier's got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Guerin gets the bucket. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
West releases from the wing and drills it. Knicks leading by 4. Lets it fly. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. West has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Driving in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Anthony misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Connects from downtown.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. Takes a step back. West. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. No good on the 3. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That ties the game. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Anthony. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. So it's Los Angeles now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Frazier with the bucket. And now a 5-point Knick lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Here's West. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
The three ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Fast break, New York. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's West. He's got 19. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
The line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Three-pointer Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. That one falls. Reed's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Down low. Here's Reed to the paint. Here's Ewing.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's tipped. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Drives to the hoop. West. Count that bucket. West has got 22 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant outside. They set a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are...
Whoa! Oh, wow! I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New York shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Here's West. He's got 22. And he drives in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. The fader. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail for the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. Inside. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Ewing. Driving inside. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Back to Reed. To the inside. Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Chamberlain's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Guerin. Ooh, poked away. Here's West. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. He lets it go. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. All alone. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Steps back. Here's Anthony. Can't hit it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's the drive. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. 27 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Throws it up. It's tipped. Oh, money!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And he's good on the three ball. Frazier's got the first points up on the board for the Knicks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson for three. Connects from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Green for 2 points. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. They get it back. And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Lakers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And taken away by Magic. On the wing, Bryant. Count it.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Frazier's got 10 points. Frazier's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. The 19-foot shot and another basket for the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Frazier. At 3 off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Knicks trail by 7. Ewing's shot is good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. And Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, and he makes that one.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West outside, into the lane. Oh, wow, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Onto the right wing. Here's Garrett. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Right on the bucket. West has got his third basket of the night right there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Frazier. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West, again, Los Angeles. West has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ryan against Anthony. Johnson for 3. Now Kobe. He's got 7, just 4 to shoot. Here's West. He trains the turnaround jump shot. West has got 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
some solid defense from Bryant. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Lets the 3 fly. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
For 3, West, O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Frazier against Johnson. There's the triple. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
West the bounce pass. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Out to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Lakers right now, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson shoots it. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. New York, no good that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks it loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Reed. 10 points for him. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Reed.
Gotta
not take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for West. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Johnson wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got 9 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Ewing finds Reed. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a hand on it. Now, here is Reed. He's got 16. Pass to Guerin. Here is Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second team foul.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's West to end the run, and it's good on the way in. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Reed, a screen on Bryant. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. 11 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Yep, that one goes in there. Frazier's got 22 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks. They finish off the third quarter on a 14-4 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Johnson. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
Both free throws good for Bryant. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Deflects the pass.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Outside for Kobe. 6 to shoot. Oh, my, what a play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Bryant. Kobe on the drive. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And they get it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Off the glass.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Gavin, defended by West. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Down he goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Flees it in off the window.
Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop. Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Reed with it. He'll put it up there. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with...
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's West. Johnson on the wing. From 18 feet away, the shot misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Here's West. This one for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Fade away. Rebounded by Frazier.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Reed passes to Guerin. From the corner. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Going inside, West. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony, left side. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for New York.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. New York leading by 5. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 now.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Reed. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. New York out in front, leading by 10. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard. Count that one, Reed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Lets it go from 14. Good on the shot.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from 14. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Reed, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Graham, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's West. Oh, a special move before that shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Guerin. They swipe it. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Reed. It's deflected. To the middle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. Here's West. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 6 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Pass to Johnson. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 7. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Knicks on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the drive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Bryant outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
It's good. Reed's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. With the step back. Here's West. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Anthony against Bryant. 4 on the clock. Count it.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
New York leading by 6. 1:51 left in the third. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York with another. Frazier's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Oh, got a piece of it. The shot. And it's New York with another. A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Johnson. Bryant outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Reed. Down low. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's West. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. The three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Reed. No good with the triple. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant outside for 3. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 11. Driving to the basket.
Plays a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's West. They set the screen. On the wing, Bryant. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's West. Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Ewing. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now Johnson.
6 to shoot. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down by 12. Johnson outside. From downtown. Nope.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. And I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He takes it in. Outside Johnson. Got it! The step back.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Guerin. Another shot. Tipped. And they're able to recover. He knocks down the jumper.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
New York leading by 11.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
The steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Ooh, the shot misses. And 1:01 left in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Worthy. Oh! And he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Worthy. Nifty move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson.
Let's go.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Disaster.
it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Donaldson, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Mavericks with the rebound. And he drives in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Stripped it away.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. Thompson against Doncic. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Jokic inside. It's picked off. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Finley. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Anthony. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Takes a step back. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Still yet to score. Clock at 6 from outside the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And yes, it's good. Thompson's got 11.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson, another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Thompson in the corner. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson is double. At the elbow, English. Anthony kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. The kick out to English. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lever against Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic outside. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
It's Lever on the wing. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. An easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
1:02 left in the first half. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Thompson dishes to English. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Lever against Doncic. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading. Lever passes to Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Now Finley. He's got 6. The shot from the low post is good. Finley's got 8.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Right side Lever. Fast break Dallas. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. English pulls it in. And Lever has it in the corner. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's English. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Great open look there. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's stolen. And stolen by English. Outside Anthony. And Thompson kicks to English. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Blackman. And that time, also a missed shot.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Goes up the baseline. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Finley's got 13.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson outside. English on the wing. Over Finley. English misses. Pass to Blackman. The tray. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Nowitzki with the steal. Over Anthony. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lever from long range. The offensive rebound. That's tipped. To the inside. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Back to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The Nuggets leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For 3, and down goes the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And there's the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's Anthony. English looking around. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires. The turnaround. A tremendous move. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Well, if you're just tuning in.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson outside. Oh, the shake. Here's Anthony. All sorts of time. Does not go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nowitzki with the ball. That's in there.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
It's in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson. And he does not hit. And here are the Mavericks now.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Anthony against Nowitzki. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put this in this.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 5-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final
It's the Mavericks to start out, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Stolen. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare with those shots.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's English. He's got 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 10. Here's Lever. He has 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot on the wing. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stripped away. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley. No points so far. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jokic against Doncic. Takes the three. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. And again, it's Denver missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. And the three off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Finley. And the layup is good off the glass. Finley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tipped away. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Driving in. Iverson with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Anthony misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yes, it's good. Finley's got 8. Denver in the lead. The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And stolen by Anthony. Doncic passes to Finley. He drops it from range. Finley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball stolen.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way, and he connects with a jumper. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finley. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Pass to English. And another basket for Denver. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as much as 10. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 13.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Goes up from the top of the key, buries the jump shot. Denver leading by 5. Oh, swiped away. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shake. Here he goes. And that one's good. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Deflected. For the tie. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. It's a close game here in Denver. English passes to Lever. Tips! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Anthony. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper. He has 6. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. It's picked off. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing that needs to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's the drive. Blackman. It's deflected. They recover it. Another shot. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Finley, and there's the rejection. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Anthony, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Anthony grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 9 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Three-pointer Anthony. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Dallas, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. English, that's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Misses the three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Down it goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. The free throw drops for Anthony. 15-point game. Doncic. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it misses. He shoots. Jokic with a rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Mavericks trail by 15. Not that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Count it! Denver leading by 14. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
For three. And again, Denver with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Blackman, driving inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. To the left side wing. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two
Counting down, we're counting
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Nowitzki. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's Lever with the three. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not when you want to leave open. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kids checked in. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Driving in. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. Kidd with the steal. And stolen by Iverson. It's intercepted. Up the floor. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And here's English for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here is Kidd, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Kidd, no good. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
That one drops for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
A wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Jokic lays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. With the step back. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. English misses. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Nails the baby hook. Donaldson's got 8 points. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic kicks to Lever. The 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Finley. No good there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Off the inbound. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Kidd. Dallas moving it around. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his pass.
Yet another
Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen by Anthony. Good against Lever. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Finley. Iverson with the block. And they get it back. Outside for Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. He's off on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dallas again missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3-pointer. Kidd goes back up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mavericks trail by 8.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Taken away by Kidd. And it's the Mavericks on the break. It's stolen by Lever. Jumps up. And the dunk by Iverson.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Swiped away. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Donaldson's got 12.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
English's shot is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Ingram. He's got 12.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Driving inside. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Second shot opportunity. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
No doubt
about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. For three, Kidd sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever kicks to Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the basket by Blackman.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Finley. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. And good that time. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Tries again. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Kidd against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus.
Whoa!
some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kid against Anthony. Now Nowitzki. To tie it up. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. The drive by Anthony, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The free throw dropped for Donaldson.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, what a play inside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
A 20-foot jumper. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. It's off target. The Nuggets leading by 4. Allen Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Down he goes for 3.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Anthony taking his time here. Takes the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Iverson. Oh, the dunk. Fires the 3. Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Puts up the 3. Drained from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability